Hello, hello. Good evening or morning or whatever time it is. I don't know how time works, but it's time that I'm gonna try out playing Iron Nest because I was excited enough to pick it up. So I just I just finished messing with settings. I might have to mess with the mouse sensitivity after I actually start playing, but otherwise I think I got the settings good. So let's just get right into it. Um Calibration fire. Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. A target's been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is sole objective. There's our checklist. I read orders, measure the map, calculate the shell distance. Oh yeah, this is the mouse sensitivity is too high for my brain. So we're gonna turn that down and see how that feels. Is that better? Yeah, that's good. First try. This is something different. This is something different. No machine. Credits are accessible from the main menu. Okay. But yeah. This is an interesting game. It's just our artillery gun simulator. Oh. Wait, can I? There's a record. Wait, how does this work? Oh, that's loud. Okay. Sure. That's good. Okay. High Command, Iron Nest. Iron Nest is operational. Calibration fire is ordered. Plot your firing trajectory to target on the map. Fire HE shell at the target. Sorry, it's loud, isn't it? I can turn it down a little more. It's like if that's loud, just wait until we fire the gun. Okay. So, Iron Nest location is here, target coordinates are here. What does this do? Oh, I can like rewind it. Okay. So oh, here's the calculator. Okay, there's a window over there. So here's we're at H355. This is accurate. So now we've been given target coordinates. I guess this is they're probably in here because this is the tutorial. Yeah, Q242. So I guess how does this work? Do I do this? Okay. So now we got a distance and a bearing. 85.6 degrees, 8.93 kilometers. So now do I okay. Now I can mess with this. Distance to target. 8.93. Can I... What does this say? Input distance, select the number of charges, and then it'll calculate the elevation. Okay, select 2 powder charges. Gun elevation... 53.58. Oh, it gave me a card. Okay. So... Oh, okay. Gun loading. Select the shell. Ram the shell. Dispense the powder charges. And then... ram. So... Oh. that's a big shell. Does this ram it? Okay. Okay. And then again. Oh. Should I turn the actual game volume down a little bit? What are we thinking? I should probably at least fire the gun once, right? Left gun. Okay, I think I loaded the left gun. Oh, this. Okay, we need this at 53... 58? Okay. That's good. So then... Fire mission confirmed. Shell type confirmed. HE. Bearing. Are we? No. Wait, where do I? Uh-oh. Oh, here, turret rotation. 53. No, this is 85. $85.6. That one. Okay. That's confirmed. Elevation confirmed. The gun's not armed. Is this armament? Okay, I think it's armed. Alright. So then I just pull this? Does that seem right? Arming and firing the gun, you pull down the lever, and then... Well, okay. Well, I think I did this right. That's pretty loud. I think it's appropriately loud, to be honest. If you want me to turn it down, I will. That mechanical arm is cool. It's fine. I think I did it. It just made you jump. Sorry. I should have given better warning. Calibration confirmed. Iron Nest is combat ready. Stand by for operational orders. Quarters located below. Retire to your bunk and stand down for the night. Ceasefire. Friendly hospital destroyed. Ceasefire. Civilian number 5 destroyed. Wait, what? Oh. I'm sure that's fine, right? I think that's fine. I just... It was a calibration shot, right? I saw in the settings menu there's a pet cat. Cat! Hello, cat. Oh, there's a coffee machine. I just blew up a hospital? I think so. I did everything right. High command said so. Like, is that a... I guess... Oh, there's a stove over here. What? Cat customization? What do you mean? What? Okay, what's the cat's name? What do we think? Okay, well, clearly General Hat. Oh, we need the cat to have a hat. Kitty. What the heck? I wasn't expecting cat customization in this game. That's crazy. This is awesome. We definitely want pointy ears. General Whiskers. Got it. General Whiskers. Hello, General Whiskers. Oh, can I reset the clipboard? How does... There you go. That's done. Okay, and I can right click to get rid of that. I genuinely did not expect that. Wait, is this a shower? Oh, it is. Oh wait, okay, I'm gonna toggle the setting. Pet cat is allowed upstairs? Yes. General Whiskers is allowed near the gun. I think that's fine. I trust him with my life. Okay. There you go. Monsters strike on Mercy Ward. Official report. Anti-monarchists detonated a bomb in the hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163 and maiming over 300 citizens. A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castile. The attack occurred during visiting hours, which has been described by the king as particularly unsporting. That definitely wasn't my fault, right? Accuracy 100%. Shots fired 1. I got HE shells and star shells? Punch cards. Fire and light. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the royal palace to mark the general's peace initiative. Iron Nest has been assigned both. Okay. What the? Oh, this is like the... Okay. General Whiskers is here. Wait. He's just gonna stand on the map? Press G to shoot General Whiskers? No! My map! Oh, wait, I guess allowing the cat to be upstairs is hard mode. That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna play with General Whiskers just sitting on top of the map. Okay. High Command to Iron Nest. Hostile elements been identified within the city. HE ordnance only. Check adjacent typewriter for field reports. Spotter 1 says bearing 95. Spotter 2 says bearing 34. Here, we'll put the music back on. Okay. I don't know where the punch cards are. I have HE, right? Yeah, we have HE. Okay. Let's get this started. We're still in H355, that is correct. We have Spotter 1 in M974. M974 and Spotter 2 is in 0155. So okay, it's left to right, so 0155. And then spotter 2, it's bearing 34 degrees. From spotter 1, it's 95. Is that in a city? Okay. Then from us, that is bearing 66, 13 kilometer, 13.03 clicks. Three powder charges. Give me an elevation. Alright, that's 52 degrees. No, 66. $66.1. This is... Oh. We're loading each... Yeah, we're loading HE. And then we have 3 powder charges confirmed, loaded. Do you think the cat will get jump scared by the gun firing, or is General Whiskers used to it? Okay, elevation 52. Okay, 52.12. That looks right. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Elevation confirmed. Gun is armed. And... well, let's send it. Do you think General Whiskers gets in the way of the mechanical arm? Not this time, luckily. Splash. Target destroyed. Reconnaissance photos transmitted. 2 additional hostile elements identified in the recon photos. How we looking? I see. Civilian riot. That seems like a good target for this in the middle of a city. Sure. Orders are orders. 1298. Three pounder charges. Give me elevation. Bearing is now 68. Flat. 50 was... shell... Loading HE 3 charges. Elevation 5192. Quick summary while you make some tea. I think the tutorial mission had me shoot an HE shell into a civilian hospital. We got a cat, and now the cat is named General Whiskers, and also the cat's customizable, and I was able to give him a hat. And also this gun is very loud, but I think that's understandable and adds to the experience personally. This needs to be 5192. Because, like, I think one of the things... What do we got here? Ally enemy reference point. Underground high priority structure artillery. Okay. Recon infantry mechanized fire director supply cache. But yeah, they gave me 2 observers, so then I I can't tell. Oh, is this the splash marker? What is this thing? Oh, I think this is the... Okay. I think that's the splash radius of our shell. So I think that means this'll work. Okay. Bearing 5192. Or elevation 5192, bearing 68. HE is loaded. And gun is armed. Firing. Splash 2 targets. Second fire missions now authorized by High Command. Order starbursts over Royal Palace. Star Shell only. This is a non-combat operation. Fire in the vicinity of coordinates below. It's a loud gun. Yellow numbers equals distance from impact point to target. Yellow arrows is direction. Approximate elimination coordinates. Okay, those are checked. The Geneva Convention might not exist, or... I don't know. It's because I was ordered to. I was told it's just a calibration shot. You know? Okay. So now we gotta draw new bearings here. Good soldiers follow orders. I'm learning how to shoot this gun. Okay. Bearing from spotter 1, 254 degrees. It's like this way. .254 flat. Bearing from spotter 2 is... Wait, no, give me this. Wait, what? Oh, it gave me distance from spotter 1. This is what I have to do, I think. Okay, 254. 254, and then... .254. Okay, 254 flat, and then 5.31 kilometers. So I think that just means we're firing here. Okay. Yeah, spotter 1's still in the same spot. So we're loading... wait, what was that? 1 degree, 4, 5... Four, 5. I spun the turret too far. Too far. Oh, you think you might be getting sick with something? I hope not. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, I could see that doing it. Give me elevation. Okay. 50. No, we're loading Loading. Star shell. Yeah. Okay. I think the star shell is actually a flare. Like a flare on a parachute. We threw the HE shell into a civilian area though, I think. Based on those aerial recon photos or whatever. But yeah. Okay. 5340. Gun is loaded. Armed. Star shell. Firing. Def debuff for 4 to 5 seconds. Sorry, should I turn it down? Okay, it gave me new bearing. 3 kilometer, 3.27 this way. Imagine a soldier hopping on the table to triangulate things. I'm sure it's fine. I'm the only one here besides this cat. General Whiskers is in the way? No, General Whiskers is not in the way. There's no way. But yeah, I accidentally activated hard mode. Because I allowed the cat to come upstairs. Yeah, General Whiskers is just making sure everything is in order. Agreed. That's gotta be it. 3480. Why can't I can't put the... I wonder if that's what this is. Oh yeah, I think that's what this is. I can make... At some point we'll be able to make this more detailed. Okay. Oh, we can see the max range. So for one powder charge, it's 5 clicks. Okay, every powder charge is 5 kilometers of range. Loading star shell. no. This is like 30 degrees. Uh, 3480. That looks right. Bearing is now 326. Three 26.9. Okay. Fire mission confirmed, shell type confirmed, bearing confirmed, elevation confirmed, gun armed, firing! General Whiskers, no! Starburst position confirmed. Satisfactory. Fire mission complete. Stand down until further orders. General Whiskers wants to bombard a place. Understandable. So where was the punch card? I guess maybe it's locked? What's over here? Wait, I can go... There's a bunch of names on the gun. Oh. Did he just scratch something? I think so. Oh, I can open the window. Maybe. What? Yay! I'm sure it'll just close again, but now it's open. But yeah, General Whiskers might have been scratching on the table. Okay, does that mean I just go to bed again? Stand by for further orders. A night of celebration marred by atrocity. How many times must... Wait. Oh. On an evening set aside to honor the general's continued pursuit of peace, the anti-monarchists remind us all that that no such pursuit concerns them. Their only correspondence arrives written in the blood of innocents. For 3 years, the general has extended every olive branch available to him, and for 3 years, the brutish rebels have returned the branches aflame. As His Majesty the King honored the general's dedication to peace with a medal, the anti-monarchists desecrated the ceremony with artillery fire upon a civilian quarter. One wonders when the general's patience will find its limit. Do not speculate. Unverified explanations cause instability. Instability helps the enemy. I did fire. I mean, it did say my enemy target was civilian riot. So. His Majesty the King has entrusted me with a sacred mission. The general stated the peaceful unification of the Iberian people through reconciliation. It's a mission I do not abandon lightly. When pressed what he meant by lightly, the general did not elaborate. Craters are temporary. Castile is permanent. Walk around them proudly. Castile, apparently. Lost. Small apartment. Last seen intact before Tuesday evening. Reward offered for usable bricks. Ministry announces shortage of shortages. Officials proudly declared that the nation has completely run out of shortages, citing remarkable production figures across every sector. Wait, look. General Whiskers is in the replay of the map. The time lapse. That's so awesome. Okay. We unlocked powder charges, a scout plane, and an armor-piercing shell. Liberation. Anti-monarchist forces have maintained an occupation of Ciudad Real. High Command has ordered the city restored to the crown. Iron Nest has been repositioned to support the operation. Requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. I think the armor-piercing shell is for destroying underground bunkers. If I understood. War never changes. I'll read that in a second. Well, we got a new song! Wait, was this one the new one? Well, I think this one was the new one. Alright. The city is to be cleared of hostile elements. Destroy 5 hostile infantry within the designated urban sector. Requisition console is authorized for ammunition and powder charges. Procurement at my discretion. Spotter bearings are accurate to within 0.5 degrees. The margin rarely affects a fire mission, but it may matter when bearings run near parallel or when several measurements compound. Request additional intel if a solution seems uncertain. Need a Persona vinyl. Okay. 3 spotters. Oh, here's requisition. Can I see my... how much stuff do I have? Okay, I think we currently have nothing. So I think that means we need powder charges. We need HE. Wait, do I have the right magazine now? Oh, I do. I guess let's just get like a couple HE shells in bulk. And I'll get a AP shell. I'll get a couple just in case we need that. Well, it's just, the turret has 2 gun barrels. So we can load either side. Okay, what do we got? Infantry 1 bearings from spotters. Infantry 2. Oh wait, I guess I should... Wait, that's where it gave me, right? The VDM is so happy. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Iron Nest is at I653. HI 653. That's where Castile. What is this doing on? I don't know. I'm sure that's fine. Why are there just like a bunch of random nuts and bolts on the table? Okay. Where are my spotters actually? Okay, that's what we need to put there next. Spotter 1 is H929. H929. Spotter 2 is J659. J... General Whiskers is plotting something devious? Probably. Okay. Spotter 3 is D239. D239. Okay. He just said no, you believe him. Okay. We have bearing from spotter 1273. Wait, no, 273 would be like over here. And then we got 293 from spotter 2. Well, I guess if we fire HE, then we're covered. Sorry, I just, I wanted to see the... I wanted to see what the margin of error looks like. So the margin of error from our spotters looks kind of like that. Okay. So if we fire there, it'll hit. Okay, what do we got? We got 291 from spotter 2. I should do this separate color. Oh no, that's just a line. $291, and then we got 341 from spotter 3. I think it's like those lines, yeah. And then the last one we got is distance based from spotter 1 and 3. So it's 5.6. And 6.7. I don't know about that one, but I'll fire an HE shell at target 1 first. So that'll be bearing 301. $301. This will be 7.74. Two charges. I don't even have that kind of shell type. Okay. Bearing. Okay. And I think the intel on target 2 is probably good enough to plot it. .7 HE bearing 297. Elevation. Yeah. And I can't shoot them at the same time, but... There's a reason I have two. Okay. This one's supposed to be at 5220. And this one's at 4644. Okay, our bearing is currently 300.1. Arming left and firing. Bearing 297. Elevation 5220, armed. Firing. Well, new target spotted. Done and done. Okay. Do I still have... Ah, it's fine. We can fire AP at 1. .63. Bearing. Yeah, it'll tell me if it's scouted at least. .283.8. AP 7.27. Hey. Oops. Okay, and then now we can. I guess let me grab my thing. Okay. $45.78. And this is bearing 294. 2942. .294.2 elevation 45.78. Armed. Firing. .83.8. I spun too far. $43.62. Armed. Firing. Probably should have just bought another. Probably should have bought another HE shell, but whatever. What? Conduct recon flight over grid P4. Oh, okay. And then hit the bunker with AP. Okay. So this... Okay. Yeah, it was gonna make me get an AP shell. Whatever. Distance 6.9. Two charges, AP calculated. Real bearing is 106. Sorry, I didn't realize that I had to look at the order from High Command. Rotating the other way would have been faster. Yeah, I didn't check my updated orders. .9 loading AP. But yeah, now we have to actually hit a bunker. 4140. Okay, armed and firing. Oh wait, the photos have a timestamp on them. Okay. Priority target supply cache destroyed. Gyro Scout 1 sent recon. Okay. Sector cleared, local garrison will consolidate. From this point, stand down until further orders. Yay! Glory to my artillery gun. Oh. What? Oh, that's the engine. Uh-oh. I don't like the implication that I have access to that. I also don't like that there's a gas mask here, but surely we won't need that. Someone's already made a multiplayer mod for this. Wait, that's awesome. That you could run this gun so efficiently. I did not know that. Thank you. You were thinking why wasn't it multiplayer? It's okay. What do you mean? We have the most useful teammate. Where'd he go? We have the most useful teammate. General Whiskers. I wasn't expecting cat customization options in this game. I'm still like so happy about that. The Royal City reclaimed. The Royal City's restored to the crown this morning as the general drives the anti-monarchist occupation from the streets. His Majesty the King was pleased to learn is almost intact. You're looking forward to Carcass Clad for similar reasons. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. It's a crossover between simulation and horror. The General's autogyro artillery observation units have been credited for their decisive actions in the liberation of Ciudad Real, marking what military observers are calling as the first genuinely practical application of aircraft in warfare. It's from mouthwashing devs that scheme about being a tank crew. Oh, maybe I have heard of that then. Yeah, but I'm not a fan of scary games. The trailer's a Tankcraft in flesh? That sounds not ideal. Sorry, just I love the cat in this time lapse. It's so funny. She just gets to be there. Conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties. That's not zero. Look, I just fired where the spotters told me to. I guess if we really wanted to get no friendly casualties, then Wait, that's so... Wait, is that what the medal looks like? Or did I requisition too many things? That's... It would be really funny if the austere service medal for minimum requisitions was just like a blank. It looks like we now unlocked incendiary ammunition. Wait, there's 2 mission choices. Wait, what? Okay, no, I did not get the austere medal. Although I'm guessing you could get a gold one. Okay, so we can do a skirmish, chill, uncontested front, or start counter battery operations. And I feel like we might as well just do the skirmish first, right? I don't know. We might as well, because I feel like I want to get slightly faster at firing shells. Enemy forces have been caught mid-resupplying an exposed position. No counter-battery threat has been identified in the sector. High Command's authorized engagement at Iron Nest's discretion. Alright. Oh, this is a replayable sandbox mission. Okay, never mind. That's for... If it's just kind of endless, then that's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Counter battery. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent operations. This was anticipated. We've been cleared for active engagement under direct fire. I don't like the sound of that. But I'm sure it's fine. Right. Operation has entered active phase. Restore the master power switch to on before proceeding. Enemy forces deploy artillery across the river. Battery timer will commence once the first shell lands. Wait, so that means as soon as shells from our guns start hitting the ground, then the enemy's going to start triangulating our position and shooting at us. As long as they have artillery assets on the field, that is. So basically we can take as much time as we want until we fire our first shell. Because currently they have no idea where we are. What the? Someone opened my hatch. Dear Iron Nest, while advancing, I fell into one of your footprints outside and twisted my ankle. I was trying to climb back out. A shell landed where my squad was standing, and now I'm the only one left. Okay. I don't know. My mother would have said it wasn't luck. She just said God put that hole there to save me. God didn't put that hole there, you did. Is this supportive or a threat? Either way, I guess you're welcome, unless it was my fault that your squad died. I did kill one friendly asset in the previous mission. I was just firing, I'm just shooting. I'm just lighting up targets. I don't know. Okay, I start with 0 shells, which means I should probably requisition shells per target. I don't know. Okay. Iron Nest is I-653. Spotter 1 is M998. Spotter 2 is K590. K59. That's 09. 90. Spotter 3 is K191. Well, I mean, the shell might not have been from us, so it could just be thanks for saving me with your random footprint. Also, I would feel like our location would be semi-classified, no? Okay. We have bearing 105. Maybe it's not. I think we're a pretty big turret, to be honest. Yeah, they opened the hatch. I'm sad. Okay, there's target artillery 2 bearing 148. And then it's 52 from spotter 3. So that should be target 2. I guess we can probably clean up these lines. And then we need 11.4 kilometers from spotter 3. Eleven 4-6. And it's 695 from spotter 1. Which would put it probably here, because our targets are in theory all across the river. Right? Probably. No, it's gonna take 2 shells. Unlucky. But yeah, I guess that means I have all the time that I want to set up my, let's get that to HE. Hello! Okay. First bearing is 80.3. Distance is 10.75. Oh, nice. So 3 charges. How much powder do we? Okay, we've got 90 powder. I think I don't have to worry about that. And then calculate. And And then the next one's bearing 79.1. HE distance 11.40. Calculate. Artillery tactics artillery targets are presumably static. If we have to deal with mechanized at some point, I could see them moving, but I would be purely guessing shell travel time. But for now, all of our targets have been static, and I don't see why these ones would not be, because it's artillery. I know our artillery platform here is not static, but yeah, I probably didn't use the demolition orders in Valkyria Chronicles enough. Okay. Bearing 100. .5 kilometers. Calculate. So we'll get HE, 2 HE shells in the left magazine. And 1 in the right. Yeah, that's fair. It is tricky to reach the tank's weak spot. Okay. We have 3 AP shells and we have targets. So let's change our bearing to 80.3. This is Iron Nest. It's an artillery turret simulator. So that's what's going on. Oops. Okay. So I got these targets that I lined up from spotter observations, and now we're gonna load shells, and the gun is loud. Yeah, this one needs 3. As soon as I fire the first shell, then we're gonna be on a timer. Okay, this is 45. This is 43. that's not... Okay. This is 43. 43 degrees flat. This one is 45.6. Okay, that's our first 2 fire missions, and then I guess we'll get started. We're currently on 80.3. Arming. Double checking numbers. Alright, firing. $79.1. Elevation confirmed. Firing. Next is 100 degrees flat. Loading HE. 2 powder charges. Splash 2 targets. Elevation 45 degrees and then fire. .45-0-0 armed, firing. Okay, counter battery stopped. 4 hostile units remain across the river. Okay. Well, there's 2. So we have new targets at here and here. And then we'll have to call recon flight, I guess. Okay. Let's check those off. Which ones are those? The ones over 100. 679.
I have a request.
2 powder. And then get this off of my number. 909. Two powder charges. Elevation. $105.7. I'll drink some water. Thank you. 1057. Loading. No, that's the wrong lever. No. And then we just need... $40.74. 45... No, this needs to be... $54. $54.54. Okay. Lift gun elevation check. Bearing check. Armed and firing. New bearing 112.1. Right gun, elevation check, armed, firing. General Whiskers, no! Oh. Counter battery. Okay, I need HE shells again. Distance 849. Distance 890. 111-1. 2 charges. Loading. Two charges. Loading. Elevation 59-4. Elevation confirmed, bearing confirmed, arm firing. Next, 115-4. Elevation 53-40. Elevation confirmed, arm bearing confirmed. Firing. It's kind of random what direction these recon photos are. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna get bracketed. Well, luckily I spotted them by firing on other targets. 2 hostiles remain across the river. No further threats are anticipated. High Command is confident. We'll see about that. I guess I should just request a recon flyover. Give me a bearing. L390 bearing 35-6. There was more artillery, and I'm bad at using scout plane, apparently. I guess R1 bearing 0. Yeah, but I just... I'm wasting the credits technically. Okay, well, oh wait, we did catch one. Hold on, I see an enemy asset. KHE it is. $11.38. Bearing 1062. $45.52. Firing. But yeah, I might need those credits for later though. We'll see. There's still one more enemy somewhere. I guess let's fire a star shell like here. $128.6. The star shell is a recon flare. So basically, it lets us just fire a cheap shell with no actual payload to scout for enemies. Also, it's a lot cheaper than the recon flight, which makes sense, but... Okay, 40, 50. 2 charges. $40, $50. Bearing 128.6. Firing. What are the odds that the last enemy is right here? It'd be really funny. It would be really funny. The problem is that I feel like you can't see what's directly... Oh, wait. Wait, the enemy is there. We found them. It worked, actually.
The snow is so beautiful.
Degaron, thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay, I can buy another HE shell. For the left magazine. Distance is 636. Yeah, 2 charges. $127, or I should load the shell. And now we can fix this. 1 to 127.4. Elevation 3816. Fire wind ready. It actually stopped kinda close. 3816. Elevation confirmed. Bearing confirmed. General Whiskers is here to observe. Wow, the flare was still in the new recon photo. Like, that's...
It is time for inspection.
Oh.
Prepare yourself.
Nemi, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hello and welcome. Balden, thank you for the raid. It is
time for inspection.
I hope you also had a good
yourself.
stream. But yeah, hello. I'm Pandora Yukigami. I'm a kami of Snow. I played a wide variety of games at a wide variety of times.
The snow is so beautiful.
Shinzu Takirami, thank you for the resub. 2 months already, I guess. Yep. Maybe you got a gifted sub at some point, if that's confusing. Yes, but yeah, I think we just finished this mission. All hostile assets destroyed, well executed.
The snow is so beautiful.
Balden, thank you for the follow. But yeah, this is Iron Nest. I'm shooting artillery shells at things. The gun is very loud, but I think that's how it's supposed to be, so it's fine. But yeah, that's mission complete. I think, yeah. So now we can move to the next mission. By sleeping. But yeah, I hope both of you had good streams and are having a good evening. Castile's Mechanized Wonder. Foreign observers stunned by Iron Nest's might. A new era of warfare, the general declares as the world scrambles to respond to the unveiling. General Valve's Iron Nest project is exclusively a preemptive self-defense measure. Royal train arrives backwards. What? Iron Nest, a shield, not a sword, the general insists. Described by international observers as the most formidable land-based weapons platform ever deployed in human history, the Iron Nest fired its guns in anger for the first time yesterday. Did not build it to use it, the general stated. I built it in the hopes I would never have to. Royal train... Yesterday's much-anticipated arrival of the King's inspection train caused surprise when the entire convoy rolled into Valencia station in reverse. The Ministry of Transport insists this was a demonstration of retrograde propulsion excellence and denies that the locomotive overshot the junction by several kilometers. The train arrived backwards. World press reacts extraordinary alarming. What exactly is that? Wait, the red klaxon. The cat on the time lapse gets me every time. Oh. H. High capacity, high explosive shell. We got a shell with a larger blast radius. Yeah, we killed 0 allies this time. That's a good thing. Huge value. The next one is the Iron Road. I'll drink some water, thank you. Actually, I'll have to go refill my water. So I'll stretch while I do that.
I have a request.
Here, I can at least, wait, can I? I might not be able to. Here, I'll put on some random Persona music while I go stretch and refill my water. I'll be back in a minute. Here, I'll click on the Persona 4 dancing soundtrack. Music that I don't have, but it's fine. I can play it. Um, I'll be back in 1 minute after I get some water and stretch. Bum, bum.
We are living the life. So much information. Come on, let go of the remote. Don't you know you're ready on a jump for it? Turn off the door, the book, you know the door, but I don't use. Hey, I've been consumed. Loading, loading, loading. Quick, reach maximum capacity. Want it, want it, want it. Gonna show you your identity. Get up on your feet, down, down, world. Catch a glimpse of the whole world. Look around and we'll get you nowhere. You look tough in your mind. We are trophy, amazing relationships. Life goes away without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, that's in my truth. Get up, it's time to get real. Can't control the steering wheel. Outside is Nevada mystery. Won't get out so easily. We are living our lives, so we realize what's happening. Hey, brother, watch yourself. Grab your things, don't miss your chance. Find it on rhythm and dance your own dance. Be creative, chart your course. You must know what lies ahead. Driving through the end of the ocean. Living up security. You are standing in the middle of another world. It's hard to figure real emotions. You are starting in unsure where we beat the tears. Let me help you find the place to go it home. We are trapping amazing relationships. Life goes away without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, that's in my truth. Dance your own dance. Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them, don't take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the words that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind.
Okay, I'm back. Jane could have cut off the Heaven remix. Unlucky. It's okay. Okay, the next mission is the Iron Road. Valdemula sits astride the supply corridor High Command intends to sever ahead of the coming advance. The garrison there is expecting reinforcements by rail. Am I gonna have to hit a moving train? That would be hard. Because I don't know the travel time of these shells. General Whiskers is ready. Okay. What do we got, High Command? Allied troops are advancing. The town controls the primary supply corridor through La Mancha. Its capture is required to sustain the offensive. Enemy troop train is inbound, reinforcing the garrison. The train will reach at 10:16:50. Estimated train. Arrival station. Rail lines run straight bearing 90 from main station. Okay, so I'm buying and HE shell. I'll try it with standard single HE shell. Let's see if we can. Okay. Main station. Okay, wait, where am I? Iron Nest is at C362. C362. Main station is at J6. J604. The rail line runs bearing 90. Our first shot is 6 clicks. 6 clicks bearing 90. From here. I got 2 minutes, right? Bearing 75.5. 75.5. Shell to load. HE, it'll be three powder charges. 12.8. Honestly, I just have to fire. I just have to fire as soon as I hit the elevation. That's time. We're late. Ten seconds late. I knew I should have fired high capacity. Okay. Give me 3 HE shells. How many train cars is it? The train's 5 cars, right? My shell was late. I should have fired high capacity HE. I hit the train though on the first shot, which I'm honestly kind of impressed with. Elevation 5320. Bearing is 76 flat. Firing. Twelve, 5, 2. As well as 12, 9, 8. Was I off? Was that already splashed? .08. Let me check the count. .6. Firing. Bearing 78.7. .5192. Armed. Fire. Did I really miss? Did I miss the back of the train? How big is how big is this? Yeah, I should have just fired that. I knew I should have got the high capacity shell. Whatever. I'll get one now. I'll just fire it like here. It should kill... If there's any remnants of the train, there won't be. Twelve, 5, 7. I'm a little upset I didn't just get the big shell to start with. $50, 28. Oh, we're gonna be a few degrees high. It's fine. 50, 28. Such devastation. Although this time it was definitely my intention. Check out the crater that'll show up this time. Just cat things. Alright. No, it destroyed what it needed to. Allied infantry's holding position, 2 armored emplacements block their assault trajectory. Use the war horn located hanging to the left to trigger console, or the back right of the map table to signal successful direct destruction. If you signal before you complete your task, it will result in mass casualties. Okay. We now have observation assets. We're gonna need AP shells or something. Alright, what do we got? Pillbox 1. Bearings. Pillbox 2. Bearing distance. Okay, my spotters are located. My spotters are located J435, J435. Spotter 2 is in H940. Okay, bearing 349 from spotter 1. Distance 3.9 from spotter 2. So it should be there, and then we have bearing 145 from spotter 2. Alright. 145. Distance 2.4 from spotter 1. Thanks. Okay. So that should put this target here. Okay, bearings. Okay, now we can do 691. And 728. Uh, 75. $41, $46. And this one's $43.60. 8. Alright, current bearing 70.5. So we fire left and then rotate. To bearing 60. Unless I messed up my organization, then this should be right. What's that? Is that a fire director? Oh no, it's like the train station. Pillbox 1 and 2 destroyed. Do we see any other ones? No, I think we're good. Okay, it's a horn. Remaining elements in the town are no longer required. Target continued fire support is authorized at operator discretion. I don't know, it's probably fine, right? I think it's fine. Rebel relief derailed. Railway experts report that supplies are significantly less likely to reach the anti-monarchists after the railway itself has ceased to exist. His Majesty the King congratulated the general and the army on their continued transportation reforms, describing them as an investment in a brighter future for all loyal Castilians, present and future. Quartermaster's inventorying the derailed train discovered several crates stamped Fabrique en France. A discovery officials described as unsurprising since republics lacking a crown to answer to will arm anyone at all. I see. And the Hindenburg celebrates its 100th crossing. Well, yeah, I didn't get a very high level of, you probably need to hit the... If I fired the high capacity HE shell first, then it could have been fine. looks like, I guess I killed 4 out of 5 train cars with that first shot. But, and now we got, wait, is that the, wait, oh. Okay, it looks like we unlocked smoke shells and the ability to move ourselves. Siege of Cartagena. Cartagena's garrison remains encircled, its breakout stalled by concealed coastal batteries. Command of the operation passes to Vice Admiral Mendoza. What do we got? High command to Iron Nest. Operational command of the Cartagena engagement is transferred to Naval Command effective immediately. You're under the authority of the ranking naval officer on station. Vice Admiral Mendoza to Iron Nest. Good to see you again. Cartagena is held, but barely. Anti-monarchist forces have the city encircled. The garrison cannot break out without us clearing the way first. Your primary targets are concealed from aerial photography. Field intelligence will provide their positions. Two Vickers 580mm coastal batteries hold the cliffs overlooking the harbor. They are currently offline. When they will come online is unknown, but the counter battery timer will begin the moment they do. Spotter bearings carry a margin of error up to 0.5. This mission relies on chain measurements. Errors compound with each chain. Uh-oh. Does that mean, like, wait, does the spotter... Oh, oh, I see, I see. I see, so, like, we have bearing... We have the enemy signal station. We have a bearing from the signal station to the assembly area. And then we have a bearing from the signal station and a distance. Okay, I see. So we're using landmarks and the bearings. Okay, I understand what that means. I understand what that means. I will probably have to request a recon flyover of the cliffs on the coast so that we can do counter battery. Either way, Iron Nest is at A849. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, so we can pause the counter battery timer if we need to. Smoke rounds force enemy units to advance, or allied units to advance. Okay. Our spotters are at K755. HI K755. Spotter 2 is at L619. Spotter 3 is at B710. Okay. We have 3.51 clicks from spotter 1. 3, 5, 1. We have 333 from spotter 2. 3, 3. And then we have 829 from spotter 3. Eight, 2, 9. Which means that our first target is here. It's like here. Okay. And then we have the enemy assembly area. Is bearing 107 from spotter 3. And it's bearing 327 from the signal station. But really, I think that means it's like $327. $326 is the bearing I want on this. Alright, is that how that works? I don't think that's exactly how that works. I don't know, what does 0.5 degrees do to this? Oh, that is a problem. How close is that? It's that's solid enough. Right? That's solid enough. Like, we're probably going to hit it there. And then bearing 298 from the enemy station. And then 4.5 kilometers from the assembly area. And this is like probably pretty bad. Yeah, this one's super not guaranteed to hit, but because all these need to be shot by AP, right? I think we just have to. I'll shoot HE at it. At the third one. And like I could try shooting HE at the. Yeah, HE at target 3 is definitely good. If we use this, then we probably kill both of the other things, which is technically more point efficient. So we'll do. Yeah, I think that's what I do. HCHE. Bearing 118. One 18-1. And then we'll fire an HE shell at target 3. Four, 8, 4. Oh, it's on the same bearing. It's on the same bearing. I could shoot both at once. Should I get a recon flyover of the... Oh. We've been marching for days now. Everyone has blisters except for me. My mother knitted these socks for my 12th birthday. I miss her. I don't think the others like me very much because I'm the only one who isn't limping. The horizon keeps changing out here, but I can always see you in the distance. You're always there. Tomasz. Give me another music disc. Hi. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what's that? Oh, it's the check station. The commander's seat. I kind of want to order a recon flyover for those guns. I guess it would be like N4. N4 bearing 33. I say that was? N4. 33. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. N4. Yeah. How are we doing on powder? 48? You just about to fall asleep? I found the coastal guns! Okay. The coastal guns are armored. But yeah, thanks for stopping by anyway. I'm about to start firing a big gun. Where's the... We just gotta line up a few more targets first. Well, unfortunately we don't... I mean, you'll at least get to hear the gun. But... Wait, this is... Distance... 1534...1534, bearing is 88.9. Artillery targets. AP. And then we have 92.5. 16 kilometers. 16.01 actually. Okay, did I get AP shells in both magazines? I think so. But yeah, there's the bullets that we're shooting. The HPCE is 2 charges. Really? Oh yeah, it is. .08. 29. $58.08. And this is 29.04. Alright. The bearing is set. So yeah, I'm just gonna start shooting things. Both the barrels armed. Elevations, check, check. Bearing check. Firing. I'm not ready. Okay, I have to go to 88.9 immediately. Firing. Four charges. Alright. But yeah. Bearing 88.9. This has to be elevation 4602. And that's 4803. I 4602 4803. Arm and fire left. Adjust 925. Arm and fire right. 9.07 kilometers. Apply. Wait, is there another coastal battery? M744. They say 4.08 kilometers east. That's in the ocean. I guess it's like 90-degree cone direction. I mean, I think I got it already, so. Give me this 9.07 HE target. Bearing 106.1. Okay, and then elevation 5442. Four, 4-2. Bearing 106.1. Firing. Ooh. Alright, we're firing a big shell on 6-5. Actually, I should fire it on 7-5. Yeah. Let me redo that one. Okay. That's done. Okay. Currently nothing loaded. Give me one of these in the left magazine. Okay, I think that's... yeah. That should be all we need for that. Bearing 108, 4. Distance 10.83. Eleven, 4, 7. And 1097. Alright. One oh seven. No, it's a 100.7. 101. 9.44. Alright, elevation 43. $43.32. And this one is 45.888. 45.88. Bearing needs to be 1084. Arm and fire left. $1097. Arm and fire right. Missions complete. Loading next shells. We need 100.7. $50.4, 56.64. Alright, arming and firing left. Rotating to 101. 101 flat. Arming and firing right. Okay, now we just need this bearing 108 line. Yeah. Then that's 1198 kilometers. 3 powders. Bearing 1087. .92 elevation. It stopped 0.1 away. That's crazy. Firing. For good measure, I'll hit this guy. .44. .94.6. Two powder charges. Elevation 5064. .50, 64, bearing 94.6. Technically, shooting that guy is inefficient, but I have so many requisition points that it's fine, right? Okay. Once 8 enemy units are destroyed, sound the war horn to signal the garrison to begin the breakout. Units will call for supporting fire and supporting smoke. Okay. So we have a smoke round here. And at least one HE shell. I don't know how many we're gonna need. I assume we have enough powder for this, cause I don't know. I'm gonna sound the war horn. Bum, ba, ba. Okay, K625. K625. 10.7. Oh no, it's 10.07. Bearings good, elevation 40.28. .28. 1037. Smoke shell. Fire. Wait, they want it on the same spot? Requested K625 smoke shells. Well, 40.28 again. Bearing is still 103.7. Firing. General Whiskers is here. Apparently her character is Anton. I mean, I think we cleared everything that we're gonna clear out. I don't think there's anything left for us to shoot at. So yeah, I think that's, did I make a profit on requisition? I'm doing pretty good on those. I think I'm still up like 100. Traders divided. Cartagena, November 2nd, 1927. With Cartagena liberated, the anti-monarchists have been cut cleanly in two, leaving their eastern and southern remnants to distrust one another in the crown's absence. Officials note this was, in fact, the plan all along. His Majesty the King extends his sympathies to the anti-monarchists now forced to conduct their treason without the convenience of a shared border. Anchors away, bayonets fixed. For nearly 2 years, Cartagena's garrison held the line without relief. When the order finally came to advance, the Navy's own sailors led the way on foot. For sale, earplugs! The royal train arrived backwards again? I wonder if that's just like an article, random article. Scientists unveil mechanical bull for safer festivals. It injures 12 instantly. That sounds pretty good. I love the cat in the time lapse. It's so good. Yay! The Gorge. Iron Nest and its logistics convoy moved through a mountain pass in Andalusia beyond the bound for the strait. Wait, is this gonna force me to move? Ah! Impact confirmed aft. Armor held, pressure lines ruptured. Rerouting exterior lines, engines require manual restart. How do I do this? Set both dials to start, pull the chain, set both dials to run. What? Are we running? Wait, I think... Did it work? I don't think it worked. Wait, what? Do I have to do it quick and pull the chain again? I'm struggling to start the engine. Oh, did I do it? I think I did it. Okay. Okay, it's running. It's running, it's running. Okay, where are we? This is not isolated. A forward enemy element holds the gorge bearing east. Column struck near K4. K4 and 9-1. I'm gonna call scout plane K4. Or I'll call it K3. Or wait, what letters before K? J3, no, J4. J4 bearing 90 should do it. Wait, what are these other rounds that I got? Oh, actual practice shell. Well, oh, I see why it's given us practice shells. I think our calculator's broken. Yeah, the calculator's broken. Okay. I understand the problem now. Okay, so that means, okay, we know that what is 5 kilometers exactly? Okay, it'll be like slightly inefficient, but this first shot will hit. Okay, so Alright, so if we load this one... It'd help if I... Alright. We load this one. We load one powder charge. I'm gonna requisition more powder. Alright, one powder. 45 degrees. .45 flat. Two powder. I didn't change my bearing. Oops. Wait, shouldn't the optimal firing angle be... That's upsetting. Okay, so where does... I thought firing at a 45-degree angle would maximize the distance. Is that not how it works? Maybe because it's bullet-shaped. Am I technically firing high? Am I supposed to actually fire... Am I actually supposed to fire 30 degrees? Also, this is supposed to be 91.4. My calculator's broken. Sad. I'll fire it at 30. Or am I supposed to, like, or am I supposed to max it out? Like, firing angle or distance. I guess in a vacuum it's 45 degrees. So I did have that right. But I guess outside of a vacuum, maybe you want to aim closer to like 35. Between 32 and 45. I don't know. .5 degrees. Firing. Was that shorter? So am I only getting 3.6? Definitely made it fall shorter. I'm not even at the right bearing still. I am so disoriented. Okay, 82.9. I don't even have this measurement. Okay, wait. I don't even have the right measurement here. .91.4. Okay, give me a drill shell. Should I just fire at 45? I'll fire it at 40 flat. Alright, distance check. I wasn't supposed to blow the horn. So if I fire this at like... At like... Give me distance to impact on that. What is that? 6.37 over 66. So 95% of 40. This isn't even like how to do the math correctly. 38.25. We're doing it. This'll definitely work exactly like I want it to. It actually did. Okay. Pretty much perfect. I'm a little bit surprised. I'm not doing very well on this one. Okay, so give me the range to this again. .97. So we'll just do over blind firing a massive cannon with analog control is pretty good. It's true, my artillery calculator is down. Okay, then no, it was 4.97 over 6.66 times 40. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that and see if the math that shouldn't quite be working is working. Let me grab another... this one. Bearing 92.7. Two powder charges. And we're shooting this one at 29.84. It might work. $29.84. Bearing double confirmed as 92.7. Firing. It actually... okay, the math I'm doing is working, and that's kind of scary. Okay. Well, let's try to put the next one... let's try to put the next one... like here. $91.2. I have to buy more shells though. Let's see, 8.3 kilometers. I think that means I have to fire... I mean, I should be able to hit that with 2 powder charges, right? I think so. I'll fire it at 45. I might need 3 charges for this though. Okay, so we'll see what percentage we actually lose. $45 flat. Firing. Short. How short is that? I can't read it. Okay, we'll call it 7.5. Okay, so that means I think we lose like 25% to simulated atmospheric effects. So that means if we take 3/4 of so we'll guesstimate 11.25, whatever. I'll just fire another drill shell. I'll just fire it. It's fine. I'll fire it with 3 powder charges. That's what it's here for. Right. That's what it's here for. It might go off the map though. If it goes off the map, my plan will be ruined. Should I just fire in a random direction where there's more map? Because what is... I guess I'll just test fire with this calculation and see if it works. Okay, so... 11.25, 8.3, 8.3 over 11.25 times 45. So if I fire it at 33.2, it might impact where I want it to. .2, same bearing. Firing. Okay, I'm correct. 3 powder charges. Angle of 33.2 and then fire. .2, firing. Okay, last target. .24. Oh, I can... Whatever, I'll just take this by my 11.25, multiply that by 45. 3 powder charges, 28 degrees 96. 28.96. Bearing is now 91.3. I'm gonna double check the math on that actually. 7.24 over 11.25 times 45. Okay. Yep, we're good. Firing. New contacts rear holding for orders. It's okay. I liked having the actual artillery calculator. But I mean, this time it's a true optional objective. Maybe we should do it. What's that? Bearing 180? No, bearing 270. Bearing 270 degrees. What grid ref? I might as well just give him K4. K4 grid ref. Alright. Time for my blast template. Okay, 7. Oh, I can do this with 2 powder charges. Okay, so 7.39 over 7.5 times 45. All right. 68.6. Firing angle 44.34. .34. Elevation set. Bearing set. Firing. Ba-da-ba-da. Beautiful. Hey, 5.08 over 7.5 times 45. Okay, HE. I think I'm just firing HE for like the rest of this mission. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shells. I don't know. It's at least 2 HE shells, so I'll get regular HE in both magazines. And we'll load the left one with 2 powder charges. Hello. $269 degrees. .48 is our target angle. .40.48. Yep. Bearing set. Elevation set. Firing. Aw. It didn't splash both targets. That's a little awkward. I thought it would. This one will definitely splash both. Okay, 5.32. 5.32. 32 over 7.5 times 45. 31.92. I need another HE shell. But yeah, I hope your day is going well so far. I've slightly ruined the magic of the game because now I know how to calculate the angle myself. This is truly tragic. Unfortunate. $31.92. $31.92. Bearing set. Elevation locked. Firing. Alright. 269.8. What is that? 15 times 75. 8.53 over 11.25 times 45. 34.12. 3 powder charges. Wait, 34.12. Bearing 269.8. Hello, General Whiskers. There's no way I can splash all 3 of those, so 3 more targets. Okay, 2. So that's. Okay, we need 3 more HE shells. .51 over 11.25 times 45. Okay, 267.3. 3 powder charges. I'm out of powder. 38.04. Next bearing 270.6. Next firing angle is 10.11 over 11.25 times 45. 40.44. .44, bearing is confirmed at 270.6. Final target to bearing 268. Ten 10.65 over 11.25 times 45. 42.6. .60. Oh wait, that's kind of funny. The crater image is just on top of the map image. So it just shows the crater on top of the river. Yay! Bonus objective complete. All enemies defeated. Now I can make them fix my calculator. My in-game one. Yep, seems good to me. The Iron Nest stands unbroken. Despite a sustained ambush involving what witnesses describe as everything the enemy had, the Iron Nest sustained no damage of any kind, no dents, no scorching, no chipped paint, and no cause whatsoever for concern. Army engineers report the fortress is, if anything, structurally improved by the experience. My calculator! I kinda like that. No, quarter. Okay, I was supposed to do that. But yeah, there you go. There's my lowest accuracy rating so far. 64%. Cruiser lies at anchor in Gibraltar Harbor. Her crew is asleep, and the night otherwise quiet. High Command has ordered her destruction on time. Bum, bum. They fixed my calculator! Enemy cruiser lies moored in Gibraltar Harbor. No reconnaissance imagery is available while the cruiser is active. Ordnance armor piercing required. Low explosive shell. Alright, what are we looking at? Iron Nest is at A269. Port Observer 1. Well, Spotter 1's at B806. Spotter 2 is at F520. And now we have a reference point that is 94 degrees from spotter 1. And 52 degrees from spotter 2. Which, how bad is that? So our first reference point is somewhere in here, but it's a little inaccurate. Next reference point is bearing 86 from spotter 1. And it's... Alright, let me... I need this bearing to go all the way across. Bearing 86. And its distance 5.4 kilometers from the mole. .44. .5 85.5. Which means it's somewhere along this line. Is the dockmaster's house. Is the Rockingham what I'm trying to destroy? Okay, so then we have bearing 52 from spotter 2. And a distance of 7.26 from the 7.26 from the Dockmaster's house. Okay, let's cover my margin of error. So... So really, the Dockmaster's house could be anywhere in this square. Which means... the farthest point from where we want it, 7.26. And then the closest possible point, 7.26. Means that our target is in this box. AP is required. They didn't give me APHE, did they?
It is time for inspection.
Oh.
Prepare yourself.
Geekelly, thank you for the raid! I hope you had a good stream. Yeah. Hello, I'm Pandora Yukigami. I play a wide variety of games at a wide variety of times. Right now I'm trying to find a boat based on inaccurate information so I can throw an artillery shell at it. So... I've determined that the boat is, learning this game today. Yeah, this game's really fun. I hope you had a good stream. I'm having a lot of fun so far. The last mission just made me
feel oddly cheerful.
Yeah, Geekerly, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm shooting at a boat. It's somewhere in this box if I did this right. But the problem is I have to hit it with AP. So... Wait.
Oh, hi.
Oh, they left me a music disc. I was supposed... Blanc VE, thank you for the follow. What is... Iron Nest. She was a Kaiser H Marine dreadnought transferred to us under the program. They renamed her after the King Alfonso the 13th. Sailors tell you it's bad luck. Sorry, I'm not very good at go read the German. I'm not gonna pronounce it correctly. I know I'm not going to. Anton sat directly in my sightline from the bridge. Every watch, every engagement, every morning. I stood at the helm wondering if today was the day Anton was there. I'm not a sentimental man, but many years is a long time to share a horizon with something. Just now through browsing. True! Thank you for the raid, though. I was told the turrets were going to a new program. I did not ask which one. I do not know you, Iron Nest. I do not know your crew, your history, or what you have seen since Anton's guns were lowered onto your chassis and pointed at a new horizon. But I know what was given to make you possible. I know what it cost. You fought well today, you would have been satisfied. They gave me a new music disc. We're putting it on right now. I'm collecting so many records. This is awesome. Also we have General Whiskers here on the table. Really making the game hard mode. But yeah. Yeah. I noticed the setting for it, so I enabled it because no, it's in the settings menu. Pet is allowed upstairs, and the pet cat is also a toggle. He's also customizable, which is crazy. I didn't think there'd be cat customization in this game. That was not something on my list of expected features. But yeah, let me grab the blast template. Because I think yeah, so I guess should I just split the difference? Not much blasting in the water though. I think it would actually put the crater there anyway, which is kind of funny. But this mission doesn't have the photos on shell impacts until I shoot the ship that I'm supposed to shoot, I think. I guess if I call off for no, cause it's a heavy cruiser covered in anti-aircraft guns, so the planes can't fly over until we shoot it. Should I just split the difference on my zone here? Wait, actually I drew that line wrong. It follows this one. But yeah, I guess I can split the difference and we'll hope that, or I don't know. It's within margin of error. It's a heavy cruiser, right? It's not going to be a small ship. I'm just gonna shoot the middle of this zone and we'll hope for the best. But I just feel like they're going to punish me for the margin of error at some point, but maybe that's not right now. It might not be right now. Let me try that one again. I'll shoot for dead center. That gives us the highest shot of hitting. If not, we'll just micro adjust. Okay. Bearing 60.4. Overshot it. Okay. 60.4. Distance 7.95. This one you also always struggle with. Oh, the turret rotation. Yeah, on the last mission, I forgot it. I forgot to do it like I forgot to do it at least twice. I did it wrong. So like the first shell I fired in the previous level literally just missed everything and went into the middle of a river. Kinda awesome. Yay! Well, thank you. But yeah. Yep, we're loading it with 2 powder. Bearing is 60.4. Elevation's 4770. Someone told me earlier that this game already has a multiplayer mod. I didn't expect that. I haven't verified that claim, but someone said it does earlier. It's unverified information. 4770. I was gonna get official modding support eventually. That would be exciting. Alright. Let's see how good my guesswork is. Oh, official multiplayer support. Oh, if it's gonna get official multiplayer support, then that's like even better. Okay. 60.4. Well, let's just hope this hits. We'll never know. Cat. Oh. It was actually dead center. HMS Rockingham successfully destroyed 45 minutes after the French battleship Leon Gambetta's crossing. Matter speed is arranged. Anti-aircraft cover over the harbor is listed. Aerial reconnaissance restored. Primary objectives complete. You may stand down. Public sailing notices place a vessel crossing the strait today bound for Barcelona. We suspected threatening ordnance to the anti-monarchist. Interception is authorized at your discretion. How am I supposed to... There's another ship I could hit. Send in the scouts. Should I try to hit this ship? I'll try to hit this ship. Grid Q1. Grid Q1 T1. Can I place it? What do we got? Okay. Well, what the heck is this? P153 at P1 53 course at 12 degrees. What? Wait, is the speed not consistent? Or no, never mind. Okay, sure. So it's on this line. I guess we'll try to shoot it at 3 clicks. A58. Spin this faster. There's like no way we're hitting this, by the way. $85, 8, 16, 6. Oh, and I could shoot it like so much earlier. That's fine. What other games and things do you stream? I guess I end up streaming quite a bit of Fortnite. I'll insert in a moment. Sorry. Wait, I could fire a drill shell. No, it's okay. I didn't finish answering. Cause yeah, I stream a wide variety of stuff. I guess I've been streaming quite a bit of Final Fantasy XIV just because I've been
Snow
actively.
is so beautiful.
I've been sniper. Wait, snipper. Thank you for the follow. Sniper rifle. Ooh. Pronunciation's hard. I'm on a timer and it's stressing me out. 49... 80. Oh. $49.80. But yeah, I play a wide variety of stuff. I play quite a bit of tactics games, an amount of FPS games. Last month I played in a mahjong tournament that I streamed. Okay, I play a bit of a lot of FPS games. $11, 11:39:32. Sorry, I'm lining up to shoot this boat exactly as it passes through this square. Oh, my brain's not working. Oh god, what was that timestamp? Did that take like 40 seconds? It took like 40 seconds, right? Ah, 29:32 minus 40. So we want to shoot it at 38. 38:52. Right. That's my best guess. Okay. Wait, was that the boat? What's that circle? I did it wrong, that's the boat. I drew my bearing from the wrong place. Oh no, I'm so cooked. Bearing 12. Okay, give me the... Give me this. Where do I HE show? Yeah, we do got a photo of it now. $16.6 .66. For powder charges. New elevation's 4998. Which means we should be good with 40 seconds of lead-in time. Again. I'll check it. $53, $54, $55. I didn't change my bearing. It's actually closer to like 30 seconds. Okay. 75.38. Whatever. It actually took like 33 seconds. So I'm just gonna shoot at I don't know, I'll shoot at like 55. But now we get to wait here for now we get to wait here unless I just want to adjust the shot, but I don't want to adjust it. But yeah, comfy time. But yeah, because we're gonna want to fire the shell at basically at 11:49. So But yeah, it'll be. Where's my cat? Oh, on the records. Cat obtained. General Whiskers. There you go. Alright, let's see how this. And this should work. But I might have to make a more aggressive calculation if I might have to make a more aggressive calculation. Give myself less time to line up the shot. If we missed this one. Alright. Like a minute. I guess this clock is like maybe actually real time. Oh, you can't even see the time because I'm blocking it. There is a clock here. I'm not crazy. But yeah, I didn't realize that earlier, that I'm just straight up blocking the stopwatch. It's fine. That information's been mostly unimportant except for like a single level earlier. So but yeah. We're gonna shoot the boat in 1 minute. Don't mind your sight being blocked by Cutie. I'll take it. But yeah, I think I'll shoot the shell at like 55 and then just like split the difference on my margin of error. Is this armed? Oh yeah, it is armed. Okay. Five, 4, 3, 2, fire. General Whiskers, no! Actually nailed it. Actually nailed it. RMS Lusitania scrapped. Oh, did I accidentally stretch this window? Let me see. I might have stretched it. Maybe not. That's fine. Yay! Mission accomplished. French warship attacks sleeping British cruiser. Gibraltar, July 4th, 1928. HMS Rockingham was destroyed in the dead of night by the French battleship Leon Gambetta. The crew given no warning and, by most accounts, no chance to wake before the first shells struck. Every surviving witness ashore that evening has given independently the identical account. Officials call this consistency a testament to the clarity of the truth. His Majesty the King has sent his deepest condolences to the British Crown, remarking that only a republic answerable to no one could commit such an act and still call itself blameless. Yeah, I mean, that was us that sunk that ship, but no one needs to know that. No one needs to know that. The cat on the pictures is the best thing ever. It's so good. I gotta refill my water. And then I guess let me see. Okay. Yeah. I gotta refill my water, so I'm gonna step away for a minute. And then I'll come back and we'll do the next mission. But yeah. I'll put on a random portion of the Persona 4 dancing soundtrack while I'm AFK again. Because why not? So, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Yeah, there we go. I'm back. So now we can get into the next mission. Dead Reckoning. The garrison's gone to ground, invisible to reconnaissance. And unwilling to show itself, allied troops cannot advance until it's dealt with. Why are we stuck in like the evil red running lights? I don't mind it. It's just very red. Oh. Yo, thanks. Oh, that's not what we want. Hold on, I'll read your message in a moment, High Command. Alright. The garrison. Words. The garrison within the city is invisible to aerial reconnaissance. They've gone to ground, dug into the old city's cellars and stonework. Ordnance, tier shells, will force them into the open, permitting detection by aerial recon. Once positions are visually confirmed, destroy them in detail. Invisibility to reconnaissance does not confer immunity to artillery fire. Once all of the primary targets are destroyed, sound the war horn and commence the advance. Signaling before all 3 positions are destroyed will order our troops to advance into contested ground. We have 3 spotters. Hello. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. What? Now they're giving me compass bearings? That's like so much less precise. What do you mean it's west-northwest from spotter 3? That's rather vague. Okay, well, either way, where are we? The Iron Nest is currently in S647. S647. Okay. Spotter 1 is at N792. N792. Spotter 2 is at P249. P249. This guy's in the river. I'm sure that's fine. And then spotter 3 is at Q346. Q346. And we don't even need General Whiskers to move. Okay. Reported active in grid G5. assembly area, we have a 290-degree bearing. Is it not gonna tell me what's up with these? Well, 290-degree bearing from spotter 3. We have... It's 16 kilometers from 16.3 from spotter 2. And it's west of... I think the west of spotter 1 doesn't really help us much. We have to add in our half a degree of variance here. $290.5. I don't know, because like that's not very west of you, is it? I think that just gives me like a 90-degree cone. I don't know. But yeah. So we know that there's... We know that that's there. The assembly area. Well, it's along this line, but that's fine. And then enemy field command is 8.69 kilometers from spotter 2. Browsing 3D printers. What am I supposed to do with this compass direction? Okay. Spotter 1 has this as west-southwest. So... I guess we'll make that bearing 270 and... what would that be? 270 minus 45. My brain doesn't want to do it right now. Okay. 225. Thank you, calculator. 225. And then for spotter 3, it's west-northwest. That like so does not help me. Okay. So we know that the enemy HQ is somewhere on this line-ish. Sure. I don't even know what the radius of a tear shell is. I guess we have chemical weaponry. I could try using an actual forward observer. Well, let's just see if I can... What if I just blow the entire grid square up? What if they're just in the wrong grid square? I mean, there's unlikely to be friendly assets in the city here, right? Surely. Well, or I guess would the signal station be underground? I'm not actually sure. Well, I think this is fine. This is a solution. Is it the solution? I mean, if it works. I'm just a little bit scared of counter battery. But yeah, let's make these fire mission cards. Bearing 2785. HE regular. $18 kilometers. Alright, and then we can set it to HCHE at 264.3, distance 12.09. Okay. HE right magazine. Okay, this needs 3 powder charges. This one needs 4. Bearing 278.
I feel oddly cheerful.
Temley, thank you for the follow. Oops, I passed it. Bum, bum. Okay. 278.5. Elevation 5472.
I'll give it a try.
I'll drink some water, thanks. $54.72. And then this one is $48.36. Wait, it was actually 0.01 away. Okay, let me close this staircase. Alright. Bearing 278.5. Firing right side. Go! Bearing 264.3. I should have used the other lever. 264.3. 48.36. Firing. I got no confirmed damage report. What? 16.35 kilometers. from? Oh wait, I think I measured. Did I measure that wrong? No, I didn't. That's from Spotter 2. I guess we're going to try... let me try a tear shell there then. Morning. Okay, let's load this. I have to buy more powder. Powder charge. Wait. 4 charges. We go back to 278, 5. Elevation is the same, 5472. Because I'm a little confused. Oh, it's just... It was armored. Yeah, it was an armored target, so HP didn't actually... Or... HE didn't actually destroy it. It's okay, we just fire again. Hey, firing. Now we can load one tier round in the left magazine. And then we go that should have hit, right? It missed. Curses. Okay. I mean, I thought it was like spot on. They're actually punishing me for my observers being sketchy now. Okay, give me 1817. I didn't change the bearing. The bearing is fine. I just need another AP shell. We're not being ammo efficient this time. Get in there. Give me... Which one was this? That was the 11.23. 11.23. Bearing 2649. $54.51. Bearing is 2789. Fire mission complete. I go 264.9, and then we'll fire the tear gas shell. Hang out. Enemy assembly area destroyed. Elevation is 4492. $44.92. Looks good. Bearing looks good. Okay. Let's see if the enemy command center is here. If it's not, then I have to shoot on the other line to find it. I don't know how big the area of effect of this shell is, though. Oh, there we go. Found it. Wait. 11.36. AP shell. 3 powder charges. So we'll buy AP left and then load it. Bearing changes to 263.8. 263.8. Elevation's 45.44. $45.44. Bearing 263.8. Armed and firing. Splash. Yay. Okay, that's all targets destroyed. So then we'll have to begin the active gameplay part of this. Oops. That's not how to... I don't know why I'm alt-tabbing to try to get to the clipboard in-game now. It's okay. Bum bum. I wonder if I should call... it doesn't matter. We'll just start the operation. Sorry, General Whiskers. there's... I guess we could try to actually using a forward observer just to like see what they actually give me. Give me an observer in 05. Oh, I see. You'd have to use multiple forward observers and triangulate. Yeah. I don't know if we need to find all these hidden guys. I took out their main infrastructure. Cadis returns to the crown. Its return to the crown after its garrison, having gone to ground rather than face the repercussions of their actions, was located and destroyed before nightfall. The general overseeing the operation called it the cleanest work this army's done all year. With the foreign support for anti-monarchists now visibly thinning, officials described morale within the crown's ranks as the highest it has been since the war began. They went to ground because they had nowhere left to stand. The general added, "We did not need to hunt them. We only needed to be patient and let the war do what it has always done to men, women, and children without a cause." What the heck? It's okay. Foreign masters abandoned their puppets. Francis ceased all support for the anti-monarchists. A decision the Herald attributes to not to cowardice, exhaustion, or the small matter of a hostile fleet at its doorstep, but to a long overdue attack of conscience. The anti-monarchists, for their part, have reportedly continued writing letters to Paris. Paris, for its part, has reportedly stopped opening them. Officials remind readers that a puppet abandoned mid-performance is not a tragedy. It is simply the curtain falling on a play that was never very good to begin with. I see. Just the cat everywhere. Well, there we go. Didn't get many of the medals there, but I think that's okay. Fire on Coals. Sevilla is the last city holding out against Castile in the south. And allied forces are now moving to take it. Iron Nest stands ready to support every call for fire the advance requires. Oh, so we're actually just doing fire support this time. Uh-oh. And if they're giving me grid references, then we're in pretty good shape. Be prepared. Once signaled, our frontline elements will call for offensive and defensive fire support missions. The assault succeeds only if you answer the calls quickly and correctly. Sound the war horn to begin. Some enemy positions are inside buildings invisible to reconnaissance. Use smoke shells to reposition allies out of the blast radius. Yeah, that sounds good, but also we might be able to... Oh, the problem is I'm gonna have to be quick, right? Right. The problem is I might have to be kinda quick. Q819. Well, there's the iron nest. Hello, General Whiskers. Dear Iron Nest, we walked through a little village today. Nobody was there anymore. There was bread still on the on one of the tables. I don't know why someone would leave it behind. I tried to find you like I always do. I couldn't. I hope you'll be back soon. Another music disc. We're getting so many. This is awesome. Okay. So, I don't know if we're gonna need smoke shells. I guess let's just get our bearing point at like 270 for now. That sounds good to me. The problem is I don't know what kind of shells they're gonna request me to fire. So like... I don't know, should we try to do some preemptive bombardment? Because I could maybe proactively take out targets before there's calls for fire support. N2 bearing 309. I'll try getting the scout plane. I think it's not bad. N2 bearing 309. See, what if we just start shelling things? Cause like we could. I wonder if it'll like break the mission if I do that. It's worth a shot, right? I think it's worth a shot. That looks like a good target. I mean, surely I would know friendly positions regardless, right? Like, there'd be no reason why friendly positions would be hidden from me. Is low explosive cheaper than high AG? Mildly. Okay, I'm gonna start making fire mission cards. Okay. First fire mission is bearing 275. 2751. And this will be HCCE. $11.26. $2659. $996. $2616. $9.18. Calculate. And then the 257. Yeah, the 2571 is regular HE. 757. Two, 5, 7, 5. Two, 6, 3, 8. Eight, 6, 5. Okay, fire missions are... Nice, those ones are set. I don't know, I think this is probably the most that I can do, cause or is it the war horn? Yeah. Well, let's just get these out of the way and see if I start getting counter batteried. Let's see, what would be the best way to load this? Okay. So... First bearing... First bearing is 275. Two, 751. We're gonna load HCHE in both barrels. Three powder charges here, 2 here. I'm gonna preemptively buy more powder right now. I probably need it. Hey, this is 45. This is 59. 45.04. And this one's 59. 59.76. Okay. Begin bombardment. Two 63. 8. And then this goes up to 51.9. Next we go 261.6. $55.08. Bearing 2616. Seven five. yeah, that fire mission is complete. 4542. Bearing 257.5. Firing. I guess let's do one more HE shell. Just let me grab the template. Let's drop HE here. And then I'll consider that a good enough sweep of the front line to start the actual intended gameplay. Hey, 7.77. Bearing 210. Two 10-7. Bum, bum, bum. Was it this one? Morning! I might just still be playing this game. Yup. Okay. 4662. You're glad that I like it. That's fair. Very true. Okay. 4662, 210-7. Am I good? Wait, what do you mean? Numbers. doing good.
Please.
Uh, 8 hours of artillery after
I'll give it a try.
after like 3 hours of raid. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I've mentioned how my sleep schedule makes no sense, right? The problem is if I get like invested in doing like anything, it just becomes like infinitely hard to sleep. Unless I like actually get to the point where I'm just like tired enough that it no longer matters. But which is probably not the best way to do things. But also it's fine. Understandable. Yay! But also, it's General Whiskers. Okay, I'm gonna start the real part of this mission now. Where we'll ignore the fact that I'm racking up my kill count. I maybe took out a lot of enemies before we started this, so it might change some of the calls that I'll get. But it's time to sound the battle horn. Yeah, it has a horn. The Iron Nest. Oh no. Okay, I gotta get rid of all these cards. Where is that? L474. L... 474. Bearing 131. You... I can't do this fast enough. Smonk. Okay. 215. 215 for 6.04. Cal. 627. Pocket. $37.62. Firing. $217.1. 2 powder charges. I need to check the map for the effect of this. I should adjust that. Yeah, we're adjusting that. $218.8. No, that was intentional. It was a smoke round so that our allies would get out of the blast radius so that I can shoot danger close artillery. $37.68. $37.68. Locked firing. Fire mission complete. Oh? Did my preemptive strikes requesting tier HE. At bearing G886. 86. Bearing 280. To 81.17 kilometers. 10.46. We're gonna have to adjust the firing solution. Tier. 3 powder charges. Bearing 2694. Elevation 4184. Bearing 269.4. Firing. It'll be HE. It'll be three charges. Okay, we need to adjust this to 10.57 and recalculate. $42 to 8. Strong point silenced, burning. Now we're just waiting for our next fire support request. Okay. Tier and then HE M358. Wearing 273. 1.99 clicks. Uh-oh. No! General Whiskers! Sorry, General Whiskers. $228.3. 7.49. Horn is 4. Vanity feature. I see. The mission made me use it though. Count. Like, why'd I calc that with 3 powder charges? No. Run it again. I could honk the horn again. It's kinda cool. I'll pull the horn. Maybe alerting civvies. In this mission, we used it to signal the start of an assault, and now I'm fulfilling fire support requests. 4494. Bearing 228.3. Firing right side. Oh, it's my stopwatch. Oh, the stopwatch actually tells me. It actually tells me how long it takes for the shells to land. I didn't realize. Sorry. I'll slide out of the way. That's fire mission done. New feature discovered. Which one? Is it picking up General Whiskers? I don't know why there's cat customization options, but it's awesome. Oh, the clock? Oh yeah, maybe it didn't do that before. Smunk. J862. Time to touch grass. Good luck. Okay, 264. Yeah. Thanks again for the raid, Hikari. 264. Flat 655. $39.30. Oh, you're wondering where the clock was? Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. I kind of didn't realize I was blocking it for a bit. 264, 39.30, fire and smoke. But yeah, I mean the clock has not been relevant in a decent amount of the missions. General Whiskers, no! General Whiskers gets jump scared by the mechanical arm. It's unlucky. ID 2 and 3 destroyed. The general needs a new hat. One second. I'll have to do that after this mission. H.E. Shell! J672. Bearing 229. Distance 171. Okay, bearing 2438. Two, 4, 3, 8. Load HE 858. Two powder charges. One's like there. $51.48. Bearing 2438. Set firing. Confirmed destruction of enemy infantry 9. There's more. There is more enemies. I guess we should try to get them. So like a scout plane. E1 bearing 0. No, I think it's angle caps at I like 60. From what I can tell. I haven't tried to crank it all the way up, but unfortunate can't self-detonate. That's okay. That's not a feature that I really need for this to have. I think. Ten, 5, 7. Elevation 42. $42.28. My bearing is 241.9. I didn't finish turning the turret. I might have killed all the enemies already. There's a chance that I did. If they add multiplayer, yeah, someone earlier told me they're planning on adding official multiplayer, and someone else told me there might already be a multiplayer mod for this game. That information is completely unconfirmed by me though, so take it with a grain of salt. I've been told this by Twitch chat. So. Okay, I think I killed all the enemies then. I think we should just call it mission complete. When would Twitch chat ever lie? I don't know. It's on the last picture on Steam, the roadmap about multiplayer. Oh. Okay, well that's something I can confirm really quick. Da, da, da. Let me look. Yep, it is in fact on their development roadmap. As a free update. That'll be awesome. The very bottom of the Steam page says hearing loss is not service related. Sorry. Relevant. War. Germany marches west. The German Empire has invaded France on two grounds. That France was mobilizing, a fact that Kaiser Wilhelm considers self-evident, since a nation not mobilizing would presumably say so. And that pronouncing things is hard. I'll say Lorraine remains, by his own calendar, overdue for a return. Officials further note that France, being fully occupied with Britain at the time, was in no position to mobilize against Germany at all. A detail that the Kaiser insists is entirely beside the point. Let's... Oh, I got all the gold medals. I got all the gold medals this time. Sorry, it'll get me every single time. Just that general whiskers is just in the time lapse, and it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy that the cat just gets to be in the time lapse. of the mission. It's so good. Yes, it gets me every time. And it still is getting me every time. Because I just like, I'm not paying that much attention during the actual gameplay, you know? Of where General Whiskers is. So... yeah. Okay, high tide. Lookouts report ships on the horizon at first light, closing on the beach. Iron Nest and a minimal infantry contingent must hold the landing until reinforcements arrive. Here, we'll go to the cat customization. We can give General Whiskers a different hat. Here, oh. How about the... I don't know which one's the best one. Maybe he should have the green one for a bit. There we go. Perfect. Dawn Patrol reports the horizon crowded with hulls. What was believed to be routine fleet movement is, as of first light, confirmed to be a naval landing force. Your objective is to prevent the enemy landing forces from reaching your defensive line until reinforcements arrive at 7:14. Expect first contact by 6:59. Iron Nest. Uh-oh. L242. I need to at least place myself. L242. I should probably stock up on a couple of shells. What is this one? Parachute delayed cluster shell. Six HE bondlet staggered impacts 10 seconds apart. No clue how that works. Here comes orders. Hey! Landing craft spotted! Be prepared. Crossing I-1029. I-1029. Where's HE? Distance 6.53. 2 charges. Calibrate. Bearing 330. Oh, 330.8. Elevation 39. $659.40. It'll take like 20 seconds for the shell to land. What's 704? Time 704:59. Oh, yes. Yeah, like 704:40. I'm assuming this will take like how many clicks is that? 6? Like it'll take like 20 seconds. Wait, it'll take 25 seconds. 40 minus 25. 15? Landing craft 2 spotted. E1049. 180. E1049 at 703. .03 clicks. I'm ignoring one of my targets. Give me HE in both. Where am I going? Bearing 309? .309.3. 2 powder charges loaded. $54.18. I'm actually too slow. I'm late. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. P1079. Oh no. $37.3. 7.11. Two charges. Uh, 4266. Need this shot on time for 713. 27 seconds. 33? 12:33. Arm. This is like the least efficient way to be doing this. $15, $16. No, I fire at 33. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Don't say I missed. We'll know in 27 seconds, okay? $92, 9. $46.20. They're breaking through so much quicker than I expect. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I probably should have... If I retry this, I could do it better. I might lose and have to retry. That's what the cluster explosives are for. Oh, wait, we survived until reinforcements should have shown up. I think the reinforcements should have shown up. Okay, it's just like there's still active combat going on, so I couldn't really tell. It's so stressful. I only managed to shoot down two landing craft. I think the enemy elements are just being cleaned up now. I don't even know where they are. So I think that no, it's not a bug. It's just because I don't have real-time information. I only get information when I request it or fire shells. So so like the allied reinforcements that were supposed to show up are now just killing all the remaining enemies. But it doesn't tell me where that's happening. But yeah. Technically mission accomplished. Wait, there's a music disc there. I can, but... Phantom Fleet meets Fortress. A fleet bearing no flag, no markings, no insignia of any kind appeared off Castile's coast at dawn and attempted a landing in force. By dusk, the Phantom Fleet had been returned to the sea in considerably worse condition than it arrived. A feat the Ministry credits entirely to the Iron Nest, which held the line unaided and, by all official accounts, unbothered. Misty describes the size of the invading force as substantial, a word officials insist should not be mistaken for alarming. That's quite some propaganda right there. Yeah. Yeah, the news in this game has been very much propaganda. I don't know. I don't know what I mean. I found a new music disc. You've been reported to General Whiskers. Understandable. Alright, what's this song? I had a nightmare last night. I heard your footsteps, but they didn't bring me comfort. They sounded wrong. There were too many of them. That's a nightmare creature. Like, this song actually has lyrics. So true. I received orders to fire on something. I'm not questioning it. Okay. Ground forces have entered the outskirts of Valencia. The advance has halted at the Turia River. Anti-aircraft batteries there deny reconnaissance aircraft. The sky over the far bank. The advance cannot continue without active recon. Clear out enemy anti-aircraft batteries. No reconnaissance imagery, including shell impact photography, will be available while any AA remains active. Forward observers can be requisitioned should additional intel be required. It's okay, it's okay. We got an entire clipboard of information to work with. For example, the Iron Nest is at A253. Okay, we have spotters at G809. G809. As well as G513. And T296. Alright. infos are our... Okay, we have reference point Alpha, which is bearing 125 from spotter 1. It'd be such a great co-op. What do you mean you misplaced the turret location? How am I supposed to hit any shots that way? Bearing 125. Okay. And point Alpha is also distant bearing, or no, distance 4.35 from spotter 2. Also, we have to keep in mind our spotters do have half a degree of error. On any bearings that they give us. So... So point Alpha is actually just somewhere on this arrow. Okay. AA battery 1. Bearing 90 from Alpha. Yeah. It hasn't really done much yet, but... Okay, let's try out this scary music disc I just got. This one seems spooky. Okay, that's not very spooky. We're good. Okay. AA battery 1 is also bearing 351 from spotters 3. Which of course means... Which of course means it's just, somewhere in here. Okay, well, at least from spotter 3 the info is precise. How much is an APHE shell? Oh, nice. Yeah, because I should probably fire those on this mission. So yeah, there's our... Here's our... Here's our AA battery location. Okay. A battery 2 is bearing 302 from Alpha. And its distance 4.09 from spotter 1. Okay, that margin of error is negligible for this one. We'll just plop it down. Oh right. AA battery 3. Oh no, I have to do reference point Bravo first. Reference point Bravo is 326 from AA battery 1. Why would you do this? Wait, did I measure battery 2 correct? Yeah. Okay, this is 326. And it's 8.33 kilometers from spotter 2. What do you mean our artillery teams are yellowing the coordinates? Uh-oh. Yeah, that would maybe not be ideal. Especially if friendlies are around. Uh, 25. I know, it should be measured from here. 326.5. Okay, so it's along that line. And that's reference point Bravo. Yup. I might not be actually like doing the error correctly. I think maybe it's supposed to go up to like a degree because it said it's compounding. I'm sure it'll be like approximately right. We're loving APHE at these targets, so it's fine. Okay, AA battery 3. Bearing 277 from Bravo. .277 from Bravo and 320 from Spotter 3. And then of course we'll go... I think it really is supposed to be like that. There you go, that's a fun box for our target to be in. Surely it's fine, right? Wait, there's a 4th artillery battery that didn't fit on the clipboard. That seems reliable. Yeah, it only... I don't know, it's only like somewhere within that kilometer almost of the kilometer wide area. Okay, it's bearing 126 from a battery 2. Just the margin of error of an entire grid cell. I mean, if our ordnance is big enough, it doesn't matter. But I'm kind of assuming that these AA emplacements are entrenched and might need an armor-piercing variety of shell in order to break them. Wait, battery 4 is 126 from battery 2. But yeah, I don't think we have big enough ordnance for that. Okay, and it's 2.9 kilometers from battery 3. Oh yeah, because I definitely know where this battery is. Make this 127, and then this one is 125. I might be making this look more unreliable than it actually is, but I don't know. I don't know how reliable or not this really is, but I know it adds up. Maybe it's actually like only 0.5 degrees every time, but yeah, we'll figure it out after the recon planes go out. It's true. There you go, there's the clean version of my margin of error. Beautiful. Well, we can't actually send them out until we take out these targets. And I guess I can lower my margin of error by shooting at the targets that I know where they are first. So we'll shoot at A battery 1 with APHE. Woo! Okay. Target 1. Target 2. Okay. Bearing 768. Distance 1527. Yeah, it said in this mission brief that the planes won't go out while the anti-air batteries are up. Unfortunately for me. Okay, 64.8, 9.73 clicks. Hey, 76.8. Not nearly as cool as sending out the planes and getting communications that they were shot down. Fair. Maybe one of the missions will do that. I don't know. Wait, I was just playing with the master power turned off. Like this whole time. That's why all the red lights were on. Okay. Of course. I just forgot to turn on the light switch. Okay. 76.8, 45, 'cause I was wondering how to get rid of the red lights, because it's like they weren't there initially. But then I was just, I don't know, I just decided it must be thematic or something. $45.81, 58, 38. Okay, left side is 4 charges. Current bearing is correct. Firing. Okay, we might be able to make this margin of error lower now. Okay, bravo. Yeah, I mean, that was within the margin of error. So was this one. Uh, I look, that cuts the margin of this in half. Okay, then where's Bravo? $326 from A battery 1. And then it's 8.33 from Spotter 2. And then battery 3 is 277 from Bravo. Two, 7, 6. And then the top is 278. 320 from spotter 3. That's so much better now. But yeah, because I guess like we're still getting confirmation of target destroyed even though we don't get the recon photos. So and now that's within the margin of error of this thing. So we can fire on 3 and then that should narrow down 4. You wonder if there might be a difficulty modifier later on which disables target confirmation markers on the map. Yeah, that's fair. In this situation, it is a little bit strange that I actually am getting the target confirmation marker even though, I don't know, maybe the spotter's just like, yeah, that looks like it landed, where the spotter's like, yeah, that looks like you hit it. Maybe that's what's going on. $63.2. Distance 12.27. And then bearing 63.2. Yeah, in a real situation you get the confirmation the shell landed in the right spot, but you wouldn't get like the pinpoint, like, oh, here's the corpse of the thing that you caught in the blast radius. Yeah, that's fair. Uh, 49.08. General Whiskers, no! It's okay, there would also be variable wind resistance, which would make the shells land where I want them to a lot less reliably. So Alright. Now we have 2.9 kilometers from AA Battery 3. On bearing 126. And now our margin of error is like this. You don't think the wind plays that much of a role with big payloads like these? That's fair. I narrowed down my margin of error has shrunk substantially, so I'm shooting the last anti-aircraft battery. Hey. Distance 11.09. I ran out of powder charges. $76.1. $44.36. Wait, I guess I could have done this with regular HE. Could have saved some requisition points. 44.36. Firing. I really like this mechanical arm thing. What? What? But I didn't do that. Slightly above friendly fire, average friendly fire reports discrepancy in sector fire reporting attributed to equipment fault, matters closed. Stand down. No. You saw I didn't fire those. Like, that wasn't even a... I guess it was a type of shell that I had. $6.79. Or I really misplaced the turret on the map. I hope not. That would be embarrassing. What if General Whiskers moved the turret by mistake? That would be the... See, that's what I was... Whiskers is a good kitty and doesn't actually move my toys. So... But yeah, no, that would make it like ultra hard mode, enabling the fact that the cat can come up here on the table. That would be so funny. It's just, you just enable hard mode cat. Cat starts knocking over all of the indicators. Yeah, like scratching on the table, tearing up your aerial recon photos. It'd be pretty funny. I'll get regular HE. Bearing 56.9. Elevation 4188. Bearing confirmed at 56.9. Firing. Ceasefire? No, I'm hitting enemies now. I've only been hitting enemies this whole time. Seven 7.5.
Please.
Okay. Distance 13 to 1. Elevation 5284. Sorry, General Whiskers. Oh. Look out, General Whiskers! I guess he's out of the way. Seven 855. Three powder. $48.16. I'll have to go refill my water in a minute. Food redeem. I'll get a snack. 48.60. Uh-oh, General Whiskers is gonna get comboed. Yeah, whatever, there's too many targets. I'm just gonna end this mission now. The Entente Reforged. Paris. The Premier of France has issued a formal apology to Britain for the loss of the HMS Rockingham, along with a list of concessions so extensive that the First Sea Lord has, for the first time in months, found nothing left to demand. The Entente, once fractured over a single cruiser, now stands united against a considerably larger problem. The war over the Alsace-Lorraine has now become a war over Europe. And cowards hide behind their guns. To fire at the sky rather than face the crown directly, one officer remarked. Is not defense, it is hiding dressed up in artillery. Valentia falls to flawless precision. Valentia's fallen, 4 fortified positions destroyed using nothing but infantry reconnaissance. Give this operator a common washer held up by a spotter, the general boasted, and he will put a shell through the hole. The 1st Spotters Division has formally requested that, should this demonstration take place, the 3rd Spotters Division should be the one holding it. I wonder, does the... I like how the time-lapse like doesn't even show... It doesn't show all the lines I drew. It's okay, because General Whiskers is there. But yeah, I've been playing this game for 9 hours. It might be better if I actually just take a bit of a slightly longer break here. But I guess obviously I'll have to continue playing this game at some point. And clearly when official multiplayer gets added, maybe just maybe I'll be able to convince someone to just join the gunnery crew. Well, that's that's my problem. I like games and I like to play games. Mhm. At least I don't have to read today. But yeah, my sleep schedule is super cursed. Um, but yeah, no, it's fine. My sleep schedule makes perfect sense, I swear. Um, but yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for sticking around and watching. I hope you all have a very good rest of your day and or evening, and um, I might be live again sometime later today, probably, maybe with a different game. If my voice feels up to it, I might play Ace Attorney later today. Um, yeah, I mean, like, there's plenty of time to sleep. But like, it probably won't be till the evening because I might have to get a little bit of sleep before I stream again. But yeah, I don't know. We'll play something. Thanks again, everyone that for the follows and the raids and stuff. I hope you all have a very good rest of your day and or evening, and I will see you again soon, TM. Anyways, bye bye for now.